Okay, I was just a couple seconds late, but I actually made it on time. Amazing. Hold on. Yeah, I think I posted everything that I needed to post, hopefully. Oh, geez. Uh, hold on. There we go. Okay. I'll just give it a couple of minutes for people to join in. Oh, goodness. It's early in the morning. It's an hour earlier than usual this week's schedule. But that's also just because I just don't want to be sleeping in for most of the time when I could be playing more video games, honestly. So, yeah. Goodness gracious. Okay. Whew. Hello, y'all. Game, sleep, yes. Hi, Olram. Good morning, or good evening, yeah. So, hey. Psyche Pandora here, and we're going to play the Somnium AI, the Somnium Files, and my brain is still catching up. Bear with me, please. My goodness. Yeah, hello, good morning, evening. This is maybe gonna be the last episode we're gonna do for AI the Somnium Files. Isn't that crazy? We started this like last month, I think. Yeah, we could possibly be finishing it today. And for anybody who hasn't heard, we've settled on a game of what I'm gonna play after this, and it's gonna be Yakuza 0, because I haven't played. Okay, so I have played that game. I will clarify. I've already played that game before. You might be wondering, Psyche, why aren't you gonna play AI the Somnium Files sequel game, the Initiative Nirvana? Well, for one thing, I don't have it in my library, and two, I don't really have the funds right now to get it. So, if anybody is kind enough to gift it to me, that'd be wonderful. Or, if you guys are all patient for me to gain enough money to get it, then that'd be also great. Do not feel obligated to get me a game, because, oh my gosh, I also feel weird about that. And I just realized now the stream says episode 7. That's not right. It should be episode 17. There we go. Donate right now. I actually don't know how donations work. Not gonna lie. I don't know how donations work. Because I don't think I even have a account attached to the Twitch. So we'll see. But yeah. So we'll be playing Yakuza 0 after this. It's been years since I played Yakuza 0. I think it was like, I'd say like 2018, 2019 since I last played it. And I remember certain parts of the story, but I think I mixed it up with Kiwami. Yo, Fade Star, what's up? Or did we agree that I was gonna call you Yashul from now? I forgot already. But yeah. So the upcoming streams will be Yakuza 0. I've had suggestions to play Red Dead Redemption also, but that's a really long game, so it depends. Yeah, but either works. I have no preference. Would you play the turn-based Yakuza one? Turn-based? You mean the latest one? Which one? Wait, I should start playing the game already. The tiger one. I don't know. I love Kazuma Kiryu so much. It feels weird to play the new one. I don't know. I would just have to feel it out first. Get into my feelsies. So we learned that boss could be a motherfucking backstabber. And we're gonna sync with her. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Oh, my bad. It's Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yeah, that's the new one. That's the, I wouldn't say sequel because it's its own game. But it is supposed to be like the successor of the Yakuza series with Kazuma Kiryu. There was no great redemption yet. Excuse you. Yashul. Shut up. Wait, I have a theory. I don't know if it was mentioned already. Go. Before I start talking to her. Just because she adopted a child doesn't mean that she's a great person. How is that not? No. Fates are. Just because you dream of adopting a child, that does not mean she's a great. Okay, she is a great mom, but she must be doing something behind the scenes. So are you saying that they're girlfriends? That they've been shacking on the side? I'm kidding. But Daddy, I love her! Shut up, Yashul. For anybody who watches the past streams, for reference, Yashul over here, aka Fadestar54, is known for liking characters who like they have like they're very nice to you, they're really great, but all of a sudden you find out that they commit murder, and it's usually for a good intent, but they still killed someone. My favorite MILFs would not be slandered like this. Hey, bosses ain't even a MILF unless there is a little baby right here. Okay, and while we're here, boop. Boss is lying on the sink subject's chair. Okay. What do I do then? Where do I go? Oh, pewter. Hi. Imagine having weird taste in women. Shaking my head. You have no right to talk, all around. Shut the fuck up. You are the other protagonist here who has like, I have questionable taste, you have questionable taste, everybody here has questionable taste at this point. Oh my gosh, my voice is just not in the I feel like it's like me just waking up. My voice is just not prepped for proper voice acting right now. It just cracks. I don't trust this motherfucker either. Where is number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
No, you did not. Shut the fuck up.
The Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Why are you so cooperative in this timeline? Is it because Renju is dead?
That the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake.
Are we all just a Cyclops killer on the inside?
After pulling out his left eye, that makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
We are all just a Cyclops killer. Let's be real
I
here.
want it as bad as you do. The truth.
The real Cyclops killer was the friends we made along the way. True! That is the true essence of this story, isn't it? Let's sync.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Oh yeah, since I know it's nighttime for y'all, like actually, can you give nicknames for someone's stream? Maybe you could actually rename Fadestar to Yishul specifically here. I've never tried that. Hold on. We'll do that after the somnium starts. Of course, it's this motherfucking abandoned factory all over again. This is where the explosion happened, by the way. What a coinkydink. We're all tied by the hallucinations of this factory.
Time to loosen up.
All rum. All rum.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
I like how you have a reminder. Enjoy the game. The hips way as she's seriously saying her line. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. We're almost at the finish line. I like how you're like, enjoy the game. As if I'm gonna be like, I hate this game. I really do like this game. I do have a few complaints about certain characters, but that doesn't ruin my judgment of the game. So, how I see it. Yeah. True. Just like VLR. But I will say like for now. Yeah, we're gonna see them in the next game. Just somebody has to give me the game somehow so I can play it, the sequel. Though I do know that the protagonist for the sequel is Mizuki. How that will transition, I don't know. Because I know Date's still in the second game. But, I was about to say, I have another theory that Boss was actually supposed to be like the next victim of the Cyclops serial killings. She was supposed to actually be a victim, but somehow she was able to escape, and she used this like motivation to get back at the people who were the Cyclops killers. Because, like, what better way to get back at them? Like, what position of power would be easier to get back at them other than, you know, working for the police, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Why she can think of the abandoned factory, too. She's basically Somnium Batman, yeah. So that's like another theory that I'm throwing out there. How this is all connected to each other, because these are all different timelines and different people have died and, like, all that crap. I sincerely do not know. I'm waiting for that answer to be revealed. But, that's just what I'm thinking as of now for this timeline. That Boss was supposed to be a victim, and she's using that motivation to get back at those people. Sinking in the refrain. And I feel like this whole entire abandoned factory, because they keep mentioning how there's an explosion, I just keep thinking because of gas, there's like a lot of hallucinations or delusions that are happening here. So I feel like that's the reason why there are multiple timelines. Maybe. Because there is a sync machine here. So this could all be conducted, this whole entire game could be conducted through that sync machine. Through that beta sync machine inside this abandoned warehouse, and this is what's causing the loopy loops. That's just my theory. Snorting sync machine coke. Yeah. Okay. So before we begin, ooh, what is this sound? Or actually, Fate Star, while I'm playing, are you able to search up how if I'm able to change the moderator's name or like change any of y'all's name here, or does it have to be from your end? I just want to know. Thank you. Okay. So there's something over here. Door D. Oh no, door 0. Door. Wait, is that a D or no? No, that's not a D. That's a 0. So door 0, door 1, door A, ladder, cord. Where's the cord? Oh, it's behind. Probably behind me. Oh no, that's door 0.
A rusted metal door.
Ooh, a 999. Look at that. Look at that reference right there. Look at that beautiful reference. 999. You know what that means? This is probably the door that killed the number 9 man. I'm tempted to open it. Should we? Should we open it just for Zero Escape? Hold up. Can't believe we're saving already. Okay, let's open it. Let's open it.
A rusted metal door.
999. Let's go.
No use. It won't budge.
Are you kidding me? You telling me this was a waste of time? Oh, yes, it was. That was a waste of time.
That's
I
it.
can't believe
There
it.
is no time left.
I know. I
Damn
can't
it,
believe
what
it.
the hell is boss up to?
Oh, is this like an immediate bad end? Oh, this is the first time we've seen this. Yeah, let's just restart it. I just wanted to see if they were going to pull a 999 reference. That would have been amazing. Missed opportunity, to be honest. Man, what a bummer. Okay, fine. Yeah, but that's such a bummer. I thought that they would have at least, you know, like, they would have been like, you opened the door, you stepped in, and then you find out you had a time bomb inside you. Like, that would have been amazing. That would have been an amazing, like, Easter egg. And I wanted that achievement, if that was one. If you could actually open it. Maybe, but as of now, probably not.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Anywhere door? Haha, you see the watches. You put one on. You're in the game now. What's that reference to? The anywhere door. Every night in my dreams, I
A rusted
you, I feel you. Okay, oh my gosh. What the fuck? I can't even go to the other side. What a fucking lie. Fine, let's open the anywhere door.
A door. Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Is that a reference to something? The anywhere door?
A rusted metal door.
That's why I'm asking, like, Fate Star, do you know? Like, was this a reference to previous games? I'd say break lock with pick because it's a rusted thing. So.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
It sounds familiar to me, but I can't put my finger on it unless Fate Star speaks up. Yeah. There we go.
It worked.
Bruh. Kamusta po, Lolo? Lolo Luna. You joined at the perfect time.
Right, open it.
Oh shit! Yeah, you did join at the perfect time. Bakit may moaning? Eh, kasi you attract what you do.
More keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
Ah, puta.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay. So we're actually in the finale, Luna. Like, this could be the last episode for this game. Ah, son of a bitch, why is it times 10? Fuck. Okay, so there's how motherfucking keys? There's 5 of them? Ain't no.
Agent
Oh
Dante,
my gosh.
5 minutes.
Are you kidding me?
It's a
There's
key.
5 keys. And I can only choose one.
It's a key.
Red Dead 2 win. Bro. Bro, what am I supposed to motherfucking do? Okay, hold up. There's 5 keys. Only one of them can unlock the anywhere door. Was there any Easter egg? Because I feel like this might be a reference to something. Of like... why this is the number of the key that we can use to unlock the anywhere door. What I'm gonna do, my logic is Red Dead 2, and so Red Dead Redemption, I'm still thinking when I can play it, but the next game we're gonna play after this is gonna be Yakuza 0. Because bless that game, everybody needs to know about Yakuza 0. If this is a ZTD reference, it's like, I don't even know because everything is usually pertaining to the number 9. But, okay. If we were to use Uchikoshi games as a reference, I would believe it's 3. I would believe it's 3, just because of the multiples of 9 and all that crap. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, just because, yeah, it's a like, I feel like whenever I think of 9, I think of 3, because, you know, the square root of 9 is 3. I don't know, that's just how my brain works. There's no really rhyme or reason. 3 3's added equals 9. Bro, if you could get a hold of Lane, that'll be a nice playthrough as well. Kung meron ka, pwede. Kung meron ka, pwede. Okay, but my brain is also thinking, what if it's the amount of people murdered thus far? Like, each key is like their soul, if that makes sense. Each key is meant to be like killing each person is what leads up to this point. Does that make sense? So, as far as I know, it's Renju, it's Shoko, it's oh my gosh, my voice is cracking. Sorry about that. It's morning. I go through morning puberty a lot. Or it could be the number, the nth victim. Huh? What? It could be number, the nth victim. What do you mean? Because so far 5 people have died already in this timeline. It's Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, and Sejima. It could be also... So, okay. So the answers could either be... Like, it's actually all the odd numbers if you really think about it. No, but he also died. Somehow, someway, he also died. So, Oh gosh, that would mean that it could also be 4. Oh, that's so annoying. It's actually number 2. Jeez. Okay, so we have answers for each fucking key. So we could either go with 1, because if we're talking about the number, the nth victim, then that would be Shoko, which is 1, who we just saw. 5 could be the amount of people that have died so far. On Junpei's watch. Junpei had number 5, didn't he? You know what? Let's go with number 5 first. Oh, motherfucking.
It's a key.
Or wait, do they all have like something different about them?
It's a key.
No, they don't. Never mind.
It's a key. Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Let's go with number 1 then. That was the other guess.
Key. The ice pick is next to this key.
Oh wait, we should have
It
fucking
appears
known
to be
that there was a—
correct.
oh my gosh, bro, we should have fucking known. It could possibly be all the eyeballs of like the other victims, but oh my gosh, why didn't I fucking realize that there was an ice pick for one of these keys? Okay, I just thought too hard about this. It should have been just that simple. Sorry about that. I forgot that one of them had an ice pick, to be honest, and I didn't even really look correctly.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
5 head psyche strikes again. Yeah,
That must mean he used
I
this
should have
key
just looked
for
at it. I was
something labeled
overthinking it
A.
way too much.
Come on.
Wait, what? There was a joke? That means you can use this key for something that will like, come on. I don't get. I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't get it either. Ah, goodness. Okay.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
All around favor. Because Fate Star isn't. I think it shows away from the chat right now. Can you check where the collectible is here?
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
You called me boss? Oh, I'm on her level now. Thank you, thank
Isn't this
you.
the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
All around's like, I take it back. Hoy.
Weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Oh damn, we're not even like close. We're not even close. Holy shit. Okay. So that's. Why do they have an apostrophe after the number? Unnumbered, the letter. I control camera. Okay, hold on. Open the second door. Fuck. Okay. What's the name of the sync? Sinking in the refrain. Yep.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, I have nowhere else to go. I can only go through B.
A door with B written on it.
Let's kick it open. Nice.
That might have been a little much.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Ah, shit. I have shit memory when it comes. Oh gosh, my voice. I have shit memory whenever it comes to this kind of crap. Yeah, I have nowhere else to go.
Doors.
See. Kick open.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
Okay,
We
after I
leave
go
the
through floor
second
D.
floor and come right
Second
back
door D.
to it? This is confusing.
Okay, so door C is over here. I'm usually good with directions, but oh motherfucker.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Slide in the gap. What is on this floor? That's door C, door B. Oh my gosh. Door D is over there.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Okay, we're going to
A bookshelf.
see what this wire is about.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Jeez. I see how it fucking is. Just wondering, am I too
Yes,
loud?
You're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a
Aw.
lowly artificial intelligence.
Aww. Look what you did out there. Yeah, I feel guilty that day. Look at what you did.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Let's push it. Ooh.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
a rusted metal door.
No, we can't even go. It's probably gonna lessen the amount of time by the time we
have 3 minutes,
check out
Dante.
more doors. So there's an E and then there's a D.
The D door.
This one's locked.
Door E.
Oh fuck. You know what?
The
Open.
it is locked.
Ah. So I was right. Is E locked also? Is there another door around here? Oh, there's also that door.
Door E prime.
Okay. Can you check if you can clip the stream? Because if I clip it, it leads to a blank. Okay, does it open now?
The D door.
What? What the actual fuck?
Door E.
Well, I just wasted a moment.
The D.
Let's try this again.
It is locked.
Damn it. Oh my goodness. Oh, does that mean I have to go back to the other ones? Nope. Fuck. I think I might have to write these answers down. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe the door 2 is open now?
A rusted metal door.
Nope. What the fuck was that?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Clip the stream because I can't refresh.
Door. Door be prod.
Okay, what the actual fuck is happening? Hold on. I think I might have gone. No, but that's the only... Okay, what the literal fuck? What the actual fuck then? But this is the only available door. Gosh. Sorry if I become quiet for a while. I'm just trying to figure this motherfucking game out. Oh gosh. Oh no, I mean in general, because I can't... Oh, I definitely will have to start over this AI somnium, but... Okay.
A door with B written on it.
Okay. So, guys, please bear with me. This is gonna be a long one. Because my brain can't handle maps like these. It really can't.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Door C.
I was on the right track earlier. Fuck. I was on the right track earlier, but how... Because it can't be this door. It can't be this door because it's gonna make me run out of time. These are the only other two doors. This door goes to this door. And that door goes to this door. And this door can't open. And there's no other doors to open. So I'm confused about where I'm supposed to be heading here. I've literally been through every other door on this floor. I can't even access the other doors here. And I don't have access to these either. This is just like Pokemon with the fucking cave places. Oh, goodness gracious.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Can I really not open this door?
The D door.
I can't.
Door E.
I've already opened that door. Where am I supposed to go? Like, I have to go all the way back to the beginning? Oh, fuck. Okay, so the reason why... Hold on. Before we start this over again. It's because, so... Let's say we go back to the very beginning, right? Door A. Maybe? Because if we go back to door A, it's just gonna lead up to this door. And vice versa. You know, we'll restart it from the very beginning. Oh fuck. I could go back, but that uses a lot of time. That's my problem. Okay, let's do this again. Like, that uses up a lot of time. Like, I'm already at, like, door E, and you're telling me I have to go all the way back to door A? Like, it is very plausible. It's just, that's a lot of time being used. The thing is, all the key... I feel like what we saw earlier, all the keys are, fuck, okay. I feel like all the keys are eyeballs, but we could try. Let's see, let's see. Goodness gracious. Okay.
A door that looks...
Okay, we need the key. Seki Pandora, may tanong po ako. Beda or Letran? Look, I don't know much about either schools except for Beda. Letran, di ko masyadong kilala. Like, I've heard about it, but I don't really know. I don't know anybody from there. Or like, maybe one person. But like, it's like it's not enough for me to give me a impression of Letran. So for now, maybe Beda. But I just know that's where all the arrogant people go. Sorry, Beda people. I just know somebody very well who's from Beda. And even like that's just a stereotype, I think.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Okay. Let's read through. Okay. So my dumbass should have realized that it's the motherfucking key with the pick on it. Yeah, there's nothing else different about these keys except for this one.
It's a key.
Yeah, I know, right? Should have known. Oh, Rom, here's the answer to your question. The keys are gone now. So there's no key to come back to. That's the reason why it wasn't showing up on the map now that I think about it.
A rusted metal...
Okay. That's still the same.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, so all the A's with the like all the letters with an apostrophe, those are their doors and their corresponding doors. Okay, I mean that was already obvious, but I just needed, you know, those moments where you sort of need to state the obvious just to keep it ingrained in your brain because you're probably just gonna forget it later on and you feel like a dumbass if you didn't say it out loud. Okay.
A door with...
Kick it open. Is there no way for me to jump over this thing? Really? There's no fucking way for me to jump over these oil drums? Fine. Okay.
Door C.
That might have been a little...
Okay. Okay. So what we know is that we have to kick this thing.
An oil drum hung...
Push. Then this becomes door 2.
A rusted metal...
We can't open it because that's gonna fucking end the game. So,
You have 3 minutes, Date.
there's no point in going through door E because it's just gonna end up here. But the question is, how do you open door D then? Yeah? The thing is, if you didn't notice, the timey for door 2,
A
it's
rusted
also
metal
a
door.
999. So, or times 10. I mean, we could. Ah, I mean, I could have used that for the other one, but. If you want, we could try experimenting if it works. Like if we're even able to open the door. And then we'll just start from the very beginning. And then we could try that timey once more. What do you think? We could try opening this door, and then we could use that information in the next run.
A rusted metal door.
Okay, let's see if we can actually open it.
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay. So we have to save the one timies for that. Okay, got it.
This again.
I like how there's like 4 different angles to look at this fucking key.
So we
Okay,
can't
I
just
got it.
grab one. We have to be careful.
Okay, at least we know that now. Okay, let's do this. Fuck.
Date, there is.
Damn it!
Okay, let's restart from the very beginning. Restart. Okay. Okay, I just have to remember to budget the one timies for these 0 doors. Okay. I like the reference that Uchikoshi still has for the letter for the number
A
0.
rusted metal door.
Oh wait. For the number 0. Because
A door.
because it's like 0 just holds so many possibilities that it's hard to really pinpoint where it's gonna lead. Or something
A
like that.
rusted metal.
I like how Boss's Psyche has 999 second doors. What? 999 second doors? Because she knows how sync works. My headcanon is that it's also intentional on her part. There's also 666 here. 66, sorry, here. Okay, where is he? Okay, let's just get the key.
It's a key.
Okay.
A door that looks.
Okay, we're gonna save that tiny.
A door with.
Just kick it open.
Agent
See.
Date, you've got 4
Doors.
minutes.
Ah, shit. And then we push this thing. Hi raw po galing kay Mr. John the Baptist. Hello po. Bakit hindi ka sasali sa stream?
A rusted metal door.
Okay, let's use this. And then, bam.
It does not appear.
And then we see Renju getting choked out. Choky. Cool. A little choky. A
It's a
little
key with a
dorky.
watch with the hands in 345.
Hello, Psyche Pandora. Ako ay si babae sa septic tank. Hello po, babae sa septic tank. Inang, tagal hindi ko nanood yung movie na yun. If you guys haven't seen that movie, it is a very... I forgot the storyline. I just remember how it made me feel in the end. Just like, okay, I see how it is. 3:45. Okay, pick it up. It was the best.
Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
What? No! Ain't no fucking way. Was there another key? Oh my gosh, there was multiple keys? What the fuck? Okay. Oh my gosh. So there's different times to these keys now. Shit, when did Renju die? Was it 8? I forgot. Was it 8? I forgot. I think it was 8. It was either 8 or 11. Could have been 5 also. I just thought it wasn't 250. Is it in my files? Is it in my Somnium files? Where would it be though? Where would it be in my files? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think it was 8. I think. Fuck.
It's a key with a watch with the hands indicate. Is this the correct answer?
Sorry, that's such an ugly laugh. I'm so happy I still remember. Because I remember it was like, we discovered the body and it was like 3 hours before. Like, 3 hours when we discovered it, that's when the murder happened. So that's why I was thinking it could have been 8 and we discovered... Oh, sorry. The murder could have been at 5, but we discovered that at 8. Or it was... We discovered at 11 and it was at 8 that the murder was... Yeah.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna save that timey.
The D door. I will try the key.
Sorry I disappeared for a while. I went off to clip that beautiful moment from last week. Oh, thank you.
Try it.
It opened.
There's all ice in here.
This door too.
Oh my gosh, what if all ice was just Boss's sister? And she's just like avenging her sister? Like she dyed her hair and everything. Okay, so that's door D. Door B. Door A. This returns... No, no. Door 3. Door 3. Door F. Pipe. Yeah, we just went through door D. So that means the collectibles here somewhere. Thank you. Pipe and then that. Okay, so where's the collectible? You said after I go to door D. There should be like a little sparkly thing, right? Where is the sparkly thing? Look for the L? You mean the pipe? You mean
You
this
have less
thing?
than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A barrel? Am I just blind? I can't even go on the other side of the bridge right now. My goodness, hold on.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Okay, let's not... Get me out of this room! I think you have to pass through the pipe first. Okay.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Let me suck it. Let's kick it. Or cover it.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work?
Please clip that. Crazy.
This won't be easy to cover.
Okay,
It's a broken pipe.
let's kick it. Oh gosh damn it.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door. This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Sorry if I stay quiet for a while. I'm just... The gears are turning
Rows
in
of
my head.
monitors and-
Oh, fuck.
There. Oh,
So?
Sajima?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Can we use this control panel for that?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
30 seconds.
Oh, shit. I don't know. Rotate key?
Shrunk.
Are you kidding me?
Rows of monitor.
Press switch?
Oh.
I see.
What? What happened? What did I do? Did it even do anything? Did I mess it up?
Date, you're out of time.
What did I do? Oh my gosh. What door is that? Door A? So I have to, okay. So you're telling me I have to go all the way back to door A. Or no, door B. No, sorry. Door D? No. What? I have to go all the way back? How would I save time? Wait, wait, this is all just for a collectible? This is all just for a collectible? Like, this isn't even for, like, progressing. This is just all for... Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Fine. We're gonna retry. We're gonna start from the very beginning. We're gonna fucking start from the very beginning. Yeah, do we keep it? That's something I'm also confused about. Okay, we're gonna be replaying the Somnium a couple of times, guys. So, bear with me. Even I'm just, like... My brain is just spinning right now. And I should be eating. Also, if you guys haven't gotten any, you guys should get some snacks. Because this is gonna be a long ride. If we're gonna be playing all night.
Rusted metal.
You know what? I keep forgetting. I should just open the door so I can get the fucking timey. And then we don't have to waste time walking around. Okay, hold on. I keep making the same mistake, so... Go to the door first. Go to a door first. So I can get the timey from there. Then I can use that timey to open the fucking door over there.
A door.
Okay, so let's go here. I get the timey. The only stacks I want don't want me back. Looking like a snack. They get a meal. Okay. And then we get this thing. Okay. So we got...
It's a key.
Okay. And then...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
And then we open this.
A door.
Open. I'm probably gonna be snacking on something later after I'm done with solving this bullshittery, honestly. I can't... Whenever I'm stressed or whenever I'm, like, trying to think of things, I can't... It's hard for me to eat. Because I'm so focused on trying to solve something. Goodness gracious.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
An oil drum.
Get the 8 o'clock one. Okay. And then kick.
A rusted.
And then someone tell me. And
You have less than 2 minutes.
then...
Hurry.
Is there somewhere else that we could use this? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay. And then I'll just use this. Take the key.
Rows of monitors.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
This button is indeed the one needed to move.
Huh. It might...
Rows of monitors and... Rows of monitors...
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B. Door.
Okay. Okay. So, to get the collectible, do I have to go through door B? Because it sounds like we have to go through this door to progress with the story, but I just need to make sure that this is... I just need to get the collectible first before we do anything, that's why. I'm gonna be snacking on something while we do this, because I think my stomach's getting angry that I haven't eaten yet. Fate Star, is it door B that we have to go to get the collectible? But we couldn't go there. Yeah. We already went through that door. We ended up at door D. Does that make sense? We already went through that door. So what's after door D apostrophe? True. Okay. Wait. You see the right of the map where the barrel forms an L? You mean this one? You mean this one? Oh, okay. I think I see what you mean. It's behind there? But how do I get to there? Ah, fuck.
Dante! 30
What?
seconds!
Okay. Okay, let's see how far we can go with this. But wait, if there's something blocking the way.
door E.
Sorry, I'm just trying to understand. So we went with door D. We went through the appropriate route. So we were supposed to be at door B. But... oh, I have to walk all the way over there. Shit.
Date, you're out of time.
Door.
Shit. Wrong one. No, wait, what? Oh, is it because... oh.
Door C.
We have to start over. Okay. So... I just wanted to clarify something. So when we restart this, the whole entire control panel, that's only just to get the collectible. I can just go straight to door B apostrophe, right? After I get the key. Is that what I'm understanding? Because I just want to make sure that I don't make any unnecessary movements, that's why. Okay, we will restart again then. Okay. Okay, so let's go to this door.
A door that looks.
And then we'll go to that door. And a big lock would pick. And then we'll get the thing. We'll get key number 1. And that one. We'll pick it up. And then we're going here.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay, and then we'll open this door. And then... right? Right, okay. And then we'll kick it open.
Agent Date,
open door
you've got
C.
4 minutes.
Okay. And then we'll kick the drum. And then push. And then we open that door with the one tiny. Okay. And then we get the 8 o'clock one. Let me pick it up. 50 seconds. And then I go to door D. 1 sec. Okay. Go over here, we kicked the thing. Let's kick it. And then we use the one timey for this.
A rust.
Okay. And then we open the third door.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Wait. Before we do anything, because I just want to avoid having to start over again just to make the same mistake. I just need to make sure that we don't have to do anything with this control, or is there anything we need to do with this control panel before we move forward? Because I feel like there's a zoom in on door B apostrophe when we did all those steps. So I just want to make sure. Yes, please. I don't want to keep using up time on the somnium. You know? Yeah, and like, I may be a patient person, but I'm not that patient. Like, we've restarted the somnium a couple of times. And it's like, I feel like this is like the type of somnium where you have to make very precise actions if you want to finish this on time. And I'd rather not have to keep doing that. Especially when we're this close to finishing the game. Right now, I have one bad timey on me. I think I have two good ones. I have two good timies right now. I think. I have only one bad one because we just opened the door, so. So, my question here is, what do I do with the control panel? Oh, yeah, no, we got that point across. I'm just wondering what I'm supposed to be doing with the control panel. Like, we figured that out earlier with the 999 doors, that's why. That's why I've been saving up the one-timies just for that. Actually, in the meantime, while you're checking it, let's check what's in the collectible. Well, right now we don't need the collectible anymore because we already got it. So, my question is... Yeah, so my question is, how do we, fuck. What do we need to do with that's basically it. What do we need to do with the control panel in order to move forward with this? That doesn't involve having to get the collectible. Or does Is it still the same process? We just forego the collectible. Aww, Aiba. Oh, there's boss's original design. Okay, same process. Okay. Say no more.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
I think those are boss's design, yeah. We'll use this one.
This appears, I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay, so we used up 10 seconds.
Rows of monitors and buttons. There.
Could have just used 2 seconds for whatever.
Door.
Oh, mother flippin'. We still needed to.
Rows of.
Okay, so. You know what? Let's just rotate the key. Then let's press the switch. Then rotate the key again. Okay. And go through Darby. Okay, save that one. How do I get to door F? It's because I have to get to door B. Fuck.
Doors.
Okay, so I'm at.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Door B prime.
Where does this door be? Door F.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Kick open.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
Technically not, but I get what you mean.
Big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Okay. Fuck. Where does this ladder go to, though? It just goes up, right? Yeah, it just goes up to the second floor. Cord.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Yes, please. I don't want to waste any more time. We're like already near the finish line. I don't want to press anything because I might actually tackle the ladder. Okay.
An iron ladder.
Do I use... Okay, so I'm assuming I used the one timey for this, right? Okay.
Ready? Whoa! This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal door.
Was there another way to get a one-timey? I'm just confused because I'm like, was there another point where we could have gotten a one-timey? Because I feel like... Because what I'm thinking is, it's like, right, whenever you're making the right step, you're supposed to get one-timey. But there's like no other thing from tackling that we could get a one-timey from. So I'm wondering if I missed a one-timey along the way, but I feel like everything was just already lined up, if that makes sense. No, you don't. Because getting the collectible... do you? I don't remember. I don't think I did. We did do that though. That's why I'm confused how come we didn't get another one-timey. We'll just discuss this later then. Because okay, so this isn't... yeah. Unless... my only gripe is we weren't able to open door 0 over here, so that's what I'm worried about, like that we have to... okay.
A rusted metal door. I'm going to open it.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
The hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No! I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is... Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Boss was synced in with someone. And it's probably Hitomi, which explains why Hitomi's gone.
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Yeah, it's Hitomi.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
It's Hitomi.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Well, I'd like to say it's Hitomi, but I don't know. The way that the mannerisms look like number 89. No, I don't remember number 89 being able to get out of jail though, so...
Yes. I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Okay, who was inside Iris during the interrogation center?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
As if you knew her for
Earlier,
a very
too.
long time.
Almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way.
Okay, the reason why my brain is like pausing for a second, it's like some things are clicking. I just don't know how to explain it properly. But it's like the idea of, because Date could as very much be, what was it? His name? Saito Sajima? The kid of So? Because he's the one who stabbed what's her name? Iris's mom. So what I'm thinking is, because 6 years ago Date lost his memories and his left eyeball. Yeah, Monica. He somehow transferred over to somebody else's body. And that body might as well have been Shoko, maybe. It could have led to Shoko. But then that's when the whole entire body switching started happening. So I would just say that this person before us, well, I mean, like, I joke, like, it could be Hitomi, honestly, but I might as well be Saito Sejima. Could be. I feel like maybe, or because of the fascination with eyeballs, it could also be Rohan Kumakura. The Rohan Kumakura was said to have committed suicide long ago, unless that suicide was related to him switching with someone, and that someone couldn't bear being Rohan Kumakura, maybe, and that's why they jumped off. Who knows? But it had to start somewhere there. It's like the ideas are there, I just can't connect the train of thought yet. But this person, number 89 could actually be Saito Sejima now I think about it. It depends. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, my brain's hurting just trying to think about it. But this person might as well be Hitomi. And the person she was choking out was Hitomi, but Boss in Hitomi's body, if that makes sense. But it could be Hitomi and Saito Sejima, which is number 89. Somehow, someway. I'm not entirely sure. Because I'm still trying to connect the dots on how Date is connected to all of this. Like, was he the original Saito Sejima? Like, or Or that it's like, how do I explain this? Date's original body was number 89's, and number 89's original body was Date's. Does that make sense? Like, those two switched. Those two switched. And the dad that Iris knew as a kid was Date, but in number 89's body. But I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out how it all went down. But at one point, number 89 and Date switched, which is how the number 89 that Iris knew ended up in Date's body. And that's how Date had that same somnium that had a somnium involving Hitomi. Does that make sense? Like, number 89, okay, in my theory, number 89 and Date switched long ago. And Saito Sajima, who is actually the Date oh gosh. Okay, so Date's body. Well, okay, you know what? Date's shell. Date's shell was original Saito Sajima, but was transferred over to number 89. Hitomi could have been that very sweet lady that we knew, but at one point, maybe Hitomi was switched over as well. But then, it's like that idea of them setting up Hitomi as a very sweet lady in the other timeline to, you know, probably the murderer that we see in front of us, which is like her true self in a sense. But that's where my mind is going. I just don't know how to organize my train of thought. Like, I don't know how to lead it to the destination I want it to, but that's where my mind's at.
Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Because I feel like at the end, if this was Hitomi, this is all for Monica, honestly. Continue.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Is it your thing, Ulram? Seems like it. How?
What's going on here?
This might as well just be Saito Sejima, honestly. Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's because we're jumping through other people's bodies to figure out this crime, maybe.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this?
Isn't that just Triforce? Lee is... Oh, sorry. Yashul, isn't this just the reason why? Is it just all coming together that the Triforce just will always fucking haunt you, Yashul?
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
It's all coming together, Yashul. I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
That's from a different timeline. Who the hell are you?
Saito Sajima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Okay. So it was him.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, this is all just, like, we're all, like, all these events were just related to one sync thing. If I didn't make that clear before. Like, I always thought that the flowchart was just, like, we're just trying to solve a bigger mystery than this. But it's like, we have to explore all the possibilities in order to find the actual culprit, if that makes sense. If we think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Because that seems like a very Uchikoshi thing. Oh, I just meant because Saito said I have time, so this entire game is a giant sink. Yeah. Oh, I think I see what you mean. You mean with the time limit and everything? Maybe. Okay, let's start with day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Like, it goes
That
until
made
day
calling
6.
Renju easy.
Every day is 1 minute.
I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities.
Probably.
And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Okay, day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
Is this all just a ploy for us to switch bodies with Saito again? So Saito ends up in his original body? Because it's like, they said that they had enough time, right? So are they just trying to extend the time so we could switch bodies?
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car.
And that's
then
how we
headed to
become
Sunfish
Big Titty
Pocket.
Boss.
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk.
Worst transition ever.
Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so we had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised.
So if we end up switching bodies here, let's say that we end up switching bodies, right? Do we just end up like going to the other timeline as Saito Sejima? What if this game was just like a whole ploy just to like witness us murdering someone? That would be funny. But I think like that's the hard part about this, because it's like we know that there's a sequel to this game. Or well, I know that there's a sequel to this game. So it's like I don't know how they're going to transition from that kind of idea to a sequel.
Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion.
Game bug. Oh, why? How? How did it bug?
So I decided to play my role.
Oh, I thought that was like I thought that was normal.
The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run.
Oh wait. Sorry guys. I just have to put this on hold for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Some somebody had to call me regarding an appointment that I had, so I had to take that call. Anyways, sorry.
But then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the
Who's
van
boss
with
calling you
Ota.
on Nile? Oh, I
But because
wish.
his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside.
Wouldn't this make Saito Sejima and Iris half-siblings then? I just realized that now. Like, that would mean that he was in his half-sister's shell. I don't want to say body because we all know what kind of dojin that leads to, so...
I told him this.
I'm not sure if you were here for that stream, Ulram, but So Sejima is Iris's dad. Because Monica fucked with So Sejima and they had Iris. And because Saito Sejima is already his kid, that would make them half siblings. We know exactly what dojin that leads to. Yeah.
I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
I know, right? Oh shit. So, continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Okay. Day 4.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. We already know why they take the victim's eyes out. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after that kept them docile.
Okay, why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine,
Yeah, we
don't
do.
you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eyeball manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
Okay.
Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Okay, why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
Man, that look. What I'm wondering right now is why were we the ones chosen to be switched out, if that makes sense. Why were we the ones chosen to be like the person who solves this, if that makes sense? Like why was it us?
That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Like, what did we do? That's what I'm wondering. What did we do to do all of this? Like, why is Saito so hell-bent on taking their anger on us? I think that's what I'm just trying to connect the dots together, where Saito has a grudge against us. For whatever reason, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because it's like, this amount of harassment going on for so long, there has to be like a seated anger. Yeah. There has to be like some seated anger for whatever reason, right? It's like, what did we do? Like, I guess my mind is at a weird place of like, I remember in VLR where, what was it? How to write a good mystery genre? Or something like that? How to write a good mystery novel? And one of the answers there was like, they were there from the very beginning. Like a good way to, for a mystery to start, or like a good murder mystery, is that they introduce the killer early on. So that's where my mind's at, of like how early on was early on that we should have noticed the signs. And this is where I feel like this, what you were getting at, Yishul, about the fridge horror. So that's where I'm just trying to piece it all together, of how, why Saito has such a huge grudge against us. Who are we really? Yeah. It's like, who are we really? It was Kagami. Goodness. Actually, do we have a new profile now? No, we don't. I was about to say, if we had a profile in Saito, that would be interesting. But it's like, what did we do to warrant this? I think that's just my main question. My main question right now. Maybe.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Okay. Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju.
Oh yeah, it was in his intestines, yeah.
Renju's is in Iris.
Like, you just ate them?
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
Yeah, you eat them.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
To hide the evidence, maybe?
How horrible.
What's your motive? Yeah. Tell me.
Homicide is my hobby.
I know that he's a psychopath. I think that's the correct term.
I have a
Sociopath.
tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes.
Usually there's, when it comes to being a psychopath or a sociopath, there is no rhyme or reason for what they do. Like, for them it makes sense, but for other people it doesn't. But I'm just wondering what triggered this. Because sometimes it does lie dormant, but there's usually a trigger for them to be like, this is what I meant to do, or this is what I enjoy doing. So I'm just wondering what the trigger for this was.
I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. There
Was
also
it
a
the whole
matter
entire
of
Monica
revenge
incident?
against you.
Yeah.
It's
So
personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
okay, revenge against me. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering
This
right now.
series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
I would assume that you're gonna commit suicide, maybe?
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body.
Did we?
You took it from me 6 years ago.
Was it to stop the killings? But then the question, it begs the question, who are we though?
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
Yeah, we're in their body. But what I'm wondering is, did we take over the body just to stop the attacks from happening anymore? But again, it begs the question, who the fuck are we?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh, so that's why she talks about the medication.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Okay, hold on. Because things are clicking right now. Okay, that also begs the question, how would Pewter know that then? How would Pewter have known unless he was helping out with that situation, you know? I guess I'm just really confused because it's like, okay, Rohan and number 89, they switched at one point. But when did that switch happen?
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
But why though?
No way.
How? I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Okay.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that,
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Committed suicide.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
So, hold on. Before that, he was in Rohan's. Would that mean Rohan was a parasite to number 89? So we did switch with number 89. That's how the chain links, doesn't it? Number 89 is Saito Sajima, like what we mentioned before. Or, no, sorry. We were number 89. We were number 89. And to stop the murders from happening again, because number 89 believed in justice, we switched with Saito. Saito ending up in number 89, right? And then number 89 moving on to Rohan, Rohan moving on to Shoko. That's it, right? I feel like...
Using
Anyways.
Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
Are we Rohan?
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Oh. So wait. Number 89 and Rohan switch first. Which is originally us. Original us, Rohan switched.
Am I real?
Yeah, that's us.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
Not gonna lie, I thought it would have been Mizuki. I would have been more hella pissed. I'm like, bitch, you stay away from my daughter.
Oh, of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Basically.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Oh, Cap Nuddles, you joined so late. Basically, there's a lot of body switching and there's a murderer possessing Boss's body right now. That's as plain as I can explain it as of the moment.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Oh, it's gonna fucking stop here, make us go to the other timeline, isn't it? Oh shit! Are you kidding me? We have to make the decision? Hold up, let me save first. Let me save. Fuck. While we're here. Oh, we have one more person. Interesting. Saito Sejima. NPO representative. Fireworks. Dislikes humans. Hobbies murder. Skills stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Saito is So Sejima's son. His mother died giving birth to him. Born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin, he can only feel pleasure from murder. Okay. Fuck! A smile of mocking ridicule is on her face. Look, if you're back in your old body, then no. I won't do it.
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I won't do it.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped.
Yeah,
to
but
her
if you're back in this body, you're just gonna commit murder, so no. I won't do it.
You're too stubborn.
He's just gonna kill me, isn't he?
Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
I won't do it.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
I can just close the computer right now and pretend nothing happened. I won't do it.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I can just close the laptop, literally. I won't do it. I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Sorry, Yashul. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. Wait, what does it mean by... I didn't understand that. Her boss's body rolled across the room? Like, what the fuck happened? We punched her? Like... I don't get it. What was the other stuff? Okay. Like the spoilery stuff. Oh, he probably shot her. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have to ask all these... Oh, mother frickin'. We have to ask all these questions again. Like, come on. I mean, could we just load up the save file? I guess we could just quit, right? Fine. Load game. But this really is my favorite part in the whole game. Okay. Does it matter if we get the bad end? No! Are you kidding me? Okay, so I loaded it up and it just brought me to here. Oh, fuck. I really have to start over again. I did save before it. I don't know what happened. Okay. Yeah, Allegra Clark is really good at that. I mean, she is, if I remember correctly, Edelgard anyway, so... Maybe I am remembering it wrong. I just know she is somebody from Fire Emblem. Yeah, Saito's been body hopping, and Saito Sajima is So Sajima's son, if that wasn't clear enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Dante!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Dante?
Wait, so who made So Sejima into Tetris? Saito, while he was in Boss's body.
I did it. I did it. I'm back.
So we're just
I
Boss.
got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised.
After I kill you.
Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that part. I just saw the Tetris thing.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
But he didn't say that he would save her.
That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
See? This is what I
You're
meant.
the one who injured that body.
This
It's
is
your
what
own
I
fault,
meant.
really.
The other ending was better than this one, honestly.
Be seeing you.
No. Oh,
Date, are you alright?
I'm a baby girl. Just fucking popped out. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit of my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. It feels like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything.
Wait, sorry, my brain buffered for a second. I just needed to make sure. Where was Boss's mind in again? Was she in Hitomi's? Okay, okay.
Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Damn.
Parallel worlds exist.
Unknown, but we know it's Iris. I couldn't remember who or where or why, even though I know who it was. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another, and another is
Could I
I.
have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. I would assume this is the boss ending. It's either boss or Date. Oh. I need an absolutely heart-wrenching fanfic about this route of... Oh, I read an absolutely heart-wrenching fanfic about this route a few years back. Wouldn't the Date ending be the true ending? Could be. Where Date is reduced to a mind-broken mess, and Mizuki's forced to pick up the pieces. True, he is still alive now that I think about it. He just passed out from all that stress. She laments that even though Date was the target, it was her loved ones that were taken off from her, Date included. But now with parallel world knowledge, we can save everyone. I forgot the main ability in 999, like what it's called, even though we memed it on it so much. The morphogenetic field. Okay. The morphogenetic field. Yeah. I've always felt the theory of parallel worlds to be like a double-edged sword, where you could see the worst possible decision that could be made through a hypothetical scenario, or it could be the best decision that you ever made, but you wouldn't know until you try it out. And it all depends on the varying degrees of circumstances. And it's like bittersweet because other versions of you are probably living the worst of it, while other versions of you are living the best of it. And in the world that we currently live in right now, you don't know which is which. I'd like to think that's the reason why we have gut feelings, deja vu. Those are just signs of parallel worlds just communicating to you. It also opens up the possibility that you find your horrible life is the best one you could have. Yeah, and that's the interesting thing about any storyline that tackles parallel worlds, where it's like you really never know. I know, right? And it's like annihilation route. Interesting. And it's like, how do I say this? I mean, in Doctor Strange, their concept was when you dream, you're actually peering into an alternate version of you. Yeah, I also believe in that. Like, that's the interesting thing about alternate worlds, where you just really never know. Like VLR, that true ending, it's like, that wasn't the best situation, but that's the route where everybody lives. It may not have been the best, but all the other routes led to somebody dying. So that's just the weird thing about it all, isn't it? Oh, I feel that. Cup noodles. But I dreamt that I was running around in my school uniform during a zombie apocalypse, and my biggest concern was that my local bookstore was closed. True. Okay. So, are you guys ready? Wait, I just want to see the picture for this. Okay. Are you guys ready? We're going to head to the last part. I dreamt my school was being attacked by a giant lobster, then can roll like a tire. Okay. Feast your eyes. I'm kidding. Oh, that has a different meaning now. Because of Saito. Feast your eyes on what's gonna happen. Wait. Hold up. Oh yeah, we got electrocuted here. We were brought... We were brought by Hitomi. Okay, hold on. We have to review what happened here because there's a lot of different things. Okay, so Date was restrained to the sink machine when he woke up. Aiba's body was shorted out from the taser's shock, and only her communication function was still working. Then a man entered, Saito, who was in number 89's body. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so we discovered what happened to Monika's body. So, correct. Hitomi and Renju preserved. Okay, 18 years have passed. She received a call from the culprit. Okay, Hitomi decided to blackmail So, calling him to the cold storage warehouse and threatening to reveal everything to the press. She resolved a call from the culprit and was told to come to a certain location with Date. Date and Hitomi arrived at the abandoned factory in the Kabasaki district and found Renju's corpse. Suddenly, they were knocked out. So, okay. In this timeline, Shoko died. Okay, man. Shoko died. And he should have been in Renju's body by that point. Using Renju, he took number 89. They switched bodies. And as far as we saw, Renju is dead. So Saito is in Saito's body. And Hitomi should also be there. Right? That's what I understand. Saito and Iris. Date synced with Iris after Renju's body was found in Sunfish Pocket. However, at that time, Saito was or could have been in Iris's body. Why didn't he try to get his body back then? Yeah, we did sync with Cyrus. If the sync had continued past the 6-minute time limit, he could have done just that. But remember what Saito and Boss's body said about journeys. A journey only truly ends once you come back home. Saito wasn't done murdering just yet. He didn't want his journey to come to an end. He still had more victims in mind. Which was his dad after. Interesting. Okay. You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
And how would we know? Oh, okay. No, we do know about that in this timeline, sorry. I was like, how would we know that though? But yeah, this is that timeline.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now, you used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities? Oh, I'm enjoying his voice. Don't worry. Isn't he dreamy? I'm kidding. No, not right now. Not with Saito in his body. Fuck that shit.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
Mine.
That means your body...
Is yours.
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's. It all comes full circle, doesn't it?
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
I wonder why though. Hold up. I wonder why in this route he doesn't feel that hunger for murder though. In the other route, he was just like, I wasn't done yet. Like, I could have switched back when I was in Iris's body, but I needed to murder more people. But here, he's like, immediately like, give me back my body right now. That's what's confusing me a little. Renju. I don't believe it. Okay, so nothing funny here. It's creepy. Yeah, but
Hey, how about a little help here?
like his main point is getting back his body, but they just explained it here in the like Saito and Iris. Like he could have just gotten his body back. But the reason why he didn't was because he had more victims in mind. So what's holding him back from committing more murder there? Does that make sense?
What are you doing?
This guy isn't much help. I can't do anything like this. There are lots of books. A long desk in the corner of the room. An oil drum. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. A CRT monitor. There's nothing on the screen. A bottle of chemicals. Maybe this is just him, but a bit more impatient. Could be. I'm just wondering what triggers it, though. Because there's usually a cause for why there's a chain of events, correct? So I'm wondering what was the cause of this chain of events where he doesn't feel like he needs to murder more people. A plastic bucket. An overhead crane. Where's Hitomi? It looks like an operating table. Where's Hitomi though? Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing.
Maybe this is just a
two.
timeline where he had the biggest opportunity to take you out and sync with you.
In front
Maybe.
of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Jeez, okay. So, it really is just interesting that it's like 6 days and the time limit is 6 minutes. So, day 1. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2?
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Oh, so that's what changed it. It's the fact that we gained Iris's trust,
You
in a
told her.
sense.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Okay, so that's what made all the
Iris
difference.
didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
Okay.
If you did not warn her,
Yeah, then it would have led to the other timeline.
She would have been taken here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes much more sense.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Okay, day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday.
And this makes a lot of sense why he hasn't been showing up, because that's not him.
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Oh, from the car crash. Okay. Because he wasn't treated properly, so that means his body was deteriorating at that point. Day 4.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with the plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the scene. Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape.
That's
I
right, Jim.
wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car? Which was
I brought
Rohan.
Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync.
So Rohan is in that body right now.
As a result, this happened.
Renju.
Yeah.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
After the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore.
I just realized, imagine you spent so much, like a shit ton of money for these mercenaries, and then we were able to get them out of the way using a porno magazine and underwear. Crazy.
But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were.
Alright.
And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Day 5.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
Yes, him.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
I know, 12-year-old the size of that girl. Crazy. Why did you kill her?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human.
True.
That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Kujo Jitaro's like 15 too. Gosh.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well. All right, it's ready.
Oh no? Why? What happened?
This is the sink room.
Oh.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Sinking in the chain. Date Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What? Am I being synced?
Conceal. There's no time limit. Exit.
The door. It won't open. Sink?
Erase.
No good. I can't turn it off.
There's a knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
This is when he synced with Rohan. Okay. It's the body switching that's it's making my head hurt.
Go to the sink room, huh?
No. I really don't have choices, do I?
It's a sink machine.
Investigate.
Me? What was he doing? Sink here.
Pull off.
Again. Door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
Help me! Help me!
I wonder what I was doing while we're here. Is she gonna save the day somehow? Disconnect us before the last minute?
Blood.
Pick up picture.
The picture. Blood.
Stick Hamden.
Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
Isn't this just Kingdom Hearts? Just reminds me of that scene from Kingdom Hearts, you know? Shadow Sora. Or Shadow Roxas, whichever. Okay, then. Mirror, I guess.
You're...
Hit.
Damn, nothing.
Everything comes back to Nomura. It's like how for Uchikoshi, everything just goes back to knockdown.
I can't. I just can't do it. You're... It's just a mirror.
I have to touch it.
You're... I touched it, but nothing happened.
This is some Kingdom Hearts music right here.
Damn it.
Like, this is just the, shit, what was that? Deep into the heart? To unlock all the keys.
That's it. Just a little more.
Just fucking sinks down. Oh, sinks. I get it.
I'm sinking.
I will sink. No other choice.
I can't stop it.
Can I press other buttons? I really can't. Yep, I really can't press anything else. I was wondering if I could. Not even a timing.
What do I do?
Are we sinking? Or is the blood just getting higher? Yeah, is there a collectible here? That's the real question. Hold up. Did we miss it? Did we miss it? Did we miss the collectible?
What is this?
Oh my gosh, there was. Oh, there isn't. There is though? I love how the somnium puts into perspective why the subjects of a sink are asleep.
That was...
Yeah. Because being conscious while someone fucks around in your head is just horrifying. Yeah, there is. What? So wait, what is it really? Was there a collectible that I missed or not? Oh, okay, cool. Oh. Oh. Gosh, dang it. Did I not? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know anymore.
I did it!
Where was it?
I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Then shock. Goodness gracious. Okay, we'll have to go back then. So we have 3 somniums we have to go back to now. Okay.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
So... Ew, infected Nayan. So... It was this one. Where I was trying... It was one of Iris's somniums. I forgot which one. But we didn't have enough time. And then this one from earlier. And now this second one. Yeah. Oh, Iva. I came in like a wrecking ball. We could. A little hamster.
You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch it as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Are you gonna say, does that mean that you brought her good news? You were the good news she was waiting for? Is that what's gonna happen here? She will be like a wingman. Or, you were her good news? She was your good news? Whichever. She was my iris. Oh, that's what he's gonna say. The iris of my eye. Aww. Waiting for the pickup line, come on. She's a real iris, yeah.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Dang, Iris, I see how it is. Fuck.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
But tell me, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Really, that's still a thing? Isolado is still a thing in this fucking universe? Oh my gosh.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sajima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So and Hitomi about Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right?
Is that why Boss was okay with us? Because she knew about the body switching?
You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss in syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
I'm not saying
Then you
Hitomi
can
isn't
send out
great,
an
but you
order.
knew Boss and you knew Boss and she's right there, man. Why not marry Boss? Shaking my head. Shaking my head.
No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
Yeah, and Boss, I don't think you've thought this through. I can't just be with Hitomi and Iris as Rohan Kumakura.
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
But Hitomi loves me for who I am. I don't think she'd appreciate that I'm in Rohan's body.
No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Oh, that's my name? Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu. I don't know why, that sounds like such a Yu-Gi-Oh name. That was my real name. That probably means something.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Okay,
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Fade Star, can I just point out that sound effect when the sync machine is starting? Doesn't that sound like when you're upgrading your characters in the Crystarium in Final Fantasy 13?
Stop. Please. Help me. Help me.
You can't unhear it now, can you?
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sajima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate
So this is how
him.
Peter knew everything. Okay.
Huh? What? Peter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Oh shit.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Fuck. So that's why.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
So that's why.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, my boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sajima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About Saito and Rohan?
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Saito. About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
That's a very odd question to ask. Why would you... Oh my gosh.
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Let's go to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
I like how you asked obvious facts Falco should know. And you think asking it's not Greek mythology is a weird one. No, I mean, like, honestly, all the questions were very strange to begin with. I don't know what Falco was thinking in asking those questions. It's just, you could have not really easily played it off, but there could have been excuses that could have been made for that. But then you mentioned Greek mythology, and it's like, you really think Rohan Kumakura gives a fuck about Greek mythology?
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Like, how could you defend your answer about Greek mythology? That's so...
Mr. Kumakura
Goodness.
showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me?
Aren't we in the place? This is where the mannequins are.
Don't worry.
Or are they just reusing
I'll pay
assets?
whatever it costs.
I'm like, aren't we in the room where it's supposed to be in? A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations
Oh.
are complete.
Oh yeah, it was stolen. I completely forgot about that.
Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
The Crystarium from Final Fantasy 13. It's like, boss, what the fuck?
What are you doing? Follow him!
My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Psyche Pandora, may tanong ako. Po ako. AEW or WWE? I'm not sure what AEW is. Not gonna lie. I know WWE, but AEW? I don't remember AEW, honestly. WWE was always in my cable, so I don't know if this might get me cancelled or not, but WWE, because that's the one that I grew up with. I didn't grow up with AEW.
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
Oh, so that's what led to it. Okay. Oh,
managed to make a new
AEW
family
is fairly
register for
new,
you.
by the way. That's why I don't know about it. Nah, I'm pretty old school, so I'd say WWE. Even though it was cringy, I'd say. Like, that's just how I remember things. AEW, I don't watch TV anymore, so WWE.
From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Depends what you want in wrestling. AEW is more about the actual wrestling part. WWE is more about the showmanship, not that either company can't do the other thing too. Yeah, I feel like WWE is just classic. Like, actual wrestling would be nice to watch, but there's just some nostalgia to it when it comes to the showmanship.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
1 year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Because AEW feels like it's more
How are you feeling?
for the hardcore fans, and
Your head
WWE is
clearing
more
up?
casual. Okay, we finished all the persons. Shit. Falco. Hayato Yagyu. Yaguyu? I wonder how you actually pronounce it in Japanese. So, he likes a special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Dislikes zombies, haunted houses, evil crimes. Hobbies, camping, barbecue, okonomiyaki. Skills, assassination. I know, right? A Falco punch. Kaname Date's true identity, also known as Falco or Number 89. He was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. So, Fade Star, Yashol, I have a question for you. Because I don't remember that much. I don't remember what happened in past streams, not gonna lie. But, I forgot if I fangirled over Falco. I forgot if I fangirled over Falco, but if I did, were you like, ah, of course? Because he seems to mark everything, where it's like sketchy background, but heart full of gold. Oh no. Oh, why? Yeah, I don't even know who that is. I'm just like, well, you see. The thing is, Date is just me. Him after, like, transferring is just me. So, I feel like we've proven this point where, like, I would have put money on it, but it would have spoiled you. Yeah. But I'm, like, thinking, so, right, we did talk before about how my type is usually, like, someone who's similar to me in a weird sense. But they're not. They're, like, a bit more extreme. I don't know if that makes sense. But would you say that's why it makes sense why I relate to Date a lot? I don't know. I think I'm just grasping at straws here. It's like, would your type be your nobody? Oh no. It's funny because in Kingdom Hearts, I actually like the organization 13 people more than anything. I was like, it's unfair that this is all happening to you guys. Well, for most of y'all. It's more because of a certain someone that starts with this. Oh. I see, I see. But, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought, actually. Hold up. Oh, the nobody. Yeah. I remember I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm like, why do we have to kill them? I don't understand. Like, some of them I really didn't care about, like Zaldin or, Larxene. Maybe they did. Okay, so for people's reference, my favorite, I think it's... Okay, I feel like this is so base of me. Larxene's cute though, because she's your flavor of crazy Olram. Dance, water, dance. Okay, the mix was great. I can't believe I had to kill him. But, this is so base of me because I feel like everybody's type is just Axel. I love Axel. Oh, like, oh my gosh, he's also an assassin. Crazy, isn't it? But... Okay, I think I'm starting to see a pattern here. The moment I said assassin, I'm like, looks back at all my types. Huh, assassins with hearts of gold. I understand. I understand now, maybe. It all comes back to Kingdom Hearts. It does. It does. Oh no, not like this. The deviant art rocks us as Axel children. No, we are not bringing that up. Please do not. Man, we need to watch Fate Zero. Oh no. You don't get to shit on my waifus ever again, bitch. We'll talk about this later, Yashul. It's because they didn't have enough love in their heart. They were faced with the cruel injustice of the world. Oh, I can't help it. It's fucking double seven. No, I'm just calling you out on my because it takes one to know one. It takes one to know one, Yoshol. What? Waifus? My waifus? Who? And while we were talking about that, let's just open this up. 6 years ago, a prototype version of the sync machine was stolen. Boss knew that Saito was the one who stole it. Yeah, like I said, it takes one to know one. So I'm just calling you out on something that I personally know. But, based on Danganronpa, I rest my case. Anyways, Boss knew that Saito was the one who stole it. But without knowing where it was taken, she could not retrieve it. Falco and Saito's body lost his memory, and Saito and Rohan's body was crippled. So Sejima was not even aware of this machine's existence. Kyoko isn't like that. She could've. She could've. In a different timeline. During this time, MPD received reliable intel that the machine had been scrapped and the parts had been sold overseas on the black market. This report was of course false, but the MPD, perhaps being bribed, decided not to pursue the issue any further. It was eventually rediscovered in the abandoned chemical plant. There's still a few more.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Torso, help me. It's creepy. Look at the files. Saito, I've been waiting. Are we going to explode the oil drum to escape? That'd be interesting. Renju. Wait, okay, wait. I'm actually confused here. Hold on. How long have we known Renju? Wasn't it implied that we've known him since high school or something? No, we didn't know him since high school. How long have we known him? Did we know him after we transferred to, you know, oh, okay. Okay, so that makes sense. So he just knows us as Kanamedate. Okay. Just needed to make sure. Okay.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
Fuck, I'm Japanese, crazy.
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago,
So he must have
I
been
became a
miserably
parasite
depressed
in
without
Rohan's
any
body.
oxytocin in his brain at
But I
all.
was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
Maybe they gave him medication the regular way? Lots of great fics about it.
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time.
I can already imagine Fades are just the timeout buttons. Real.
For a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Since the sequel came out, I've been avoiding everything. Okay.
Prosecution
If you don't hear
tried to
from me,
get
you
him
know
on
why.
Premeditated murder, but
600 minutes is... Sorry, 600 seconds? Is that not 5 minutes? No, that's 10 minutes, isn't it? No, wait. My math is wrong. What's 600 seconds? That's 10 minutes, right? Oh my gosh, that's funny. Should have seen it coming.
it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they
Justice for
decided
all
to keep
room.
him in a
Doing my
state
civic
hospital.
duty. Wait, is he still allowed to watch the stream, but he just can't chat? Or like, is he like evicted from the stream? How does that work? About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Okay. LMAO, fine. No, I'm just wondering if he could still watch the stream though.
6 years ago, Rohan in Falco's body visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her, but that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police.
So you can't untime him out?
He was sent to trial and sentenced to life
I
in
mean,
prison.
it's up to you. I'm like cool with either. I can just imagine Oram going, Wait, you timed him out again? Oh, okay. I was about to say you timed him out for an additional 10 minutes. Welcome back, Oram.
It only makes sense.
I can hear it already.
Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it?
Pakigalaw ng
He was a
baso po.
murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence.
He
as
won't.
far as I'm
He
concerned.
might not even answer. He might be like, I'm disappointed you didn't time me out for 999 seconds. Eh di kung gusto mo, Fate Star, go.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Eh, ikaw yung nag-request, diba? Sabi mo na-disappoint ka. Sabi mo na-disappoint ka. Eh di bigyan namin yung gusto mo. Darn. Counterattack, let's go! Saito's off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then... Shot!
You have a
Exodius Oram.
choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after.
I'm just but can't you just fucking electrocute him already? You've already been sitting there pretty nice and neat in his eyeball. You might as well just fucking electrocute him.
I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But are you really Date?
How did you recognize that immediately though, Momo?
Yeah.
How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Saito Kaiba. Of course, I should have known he was an evil bastard. No, that was Rohan. That's Rohan in his physical body, if that makes sense.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them.
No, don't make this into an FPS. I'm terrible at FPSs.
Glimmering
No.
fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts.
Okay, hold on. No. She's gonna die if this is gonna be an FPS game.
Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it!
FPS
I can't
like
get into my sense. I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment. isn't it?
Oh, it's because Iva got electrocuted. That's why she can't really. Okay, got you. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, gosh.
A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Upper? Upper? Upper pala? What? Do I have any plans of playing any FPS? Oh my gosh. If you want to get frustrated at me, yeah. Yeah, I can't play FPS games for my life. We could play Payday. Oh no. Sniper sa Valo and sa CS. Dude, I mean, like, we could play it, but I'm terrible at FPS. I swear to you. No one will ever judge me. I don't know about that.
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime.
Payday's kind of fine since you don't need that good of an aim. Borderlands 2 is technically an FPS. I never played Borderlands, so...
I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma. The splattering blood. It's art.
Don't make me fucking time you out again.
Beautiful art.
Borderlands
A
is fun.
lonely moment in
Their humor is
time.
stupid and I love them. It's okay. Borderlands 2 can stand on its own. I will abuse my power. Si Saiki Pandora po ay isang napakahusay na sniper sa Valo nung nakalaro. Ano? Siya po ang Triple H ng No, I am not. I tried... Beautiful. I have never played Valo with you, Luna, and you fucking know that. If we played Valo together, you would have been pissed off at me and we would never have talked for a while. I am sure of it.
Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Sasabihin mo, Luna, alam ko sinabi niya yun. Alam ko sinabi niya na hindi siya magaling. Pero, di ko alam na sa ganitong ganitong level na hindi siya magaling. Shaking my head. Okay.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Toria!
Ain't no fucking way.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Baby girl! My daughter! Why did... Mizuki, please. Mizuki, please.
Mizuki!
Baby! Fucking shoot him! Shoot him now! Shoot him now! Well, that's one way to use a fucking rifle, I guess, but like, you could have just shot him. This is the 6th day. There's that Falco punch you wanted, Aurum. Okay.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
Can't I just like... Saizo took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. There's a ladder. Okay. Lord Psyche Pandora, may tanong po ako ulit. Yu-Gi-Oh or Duel Masters? Ano ba yung kaibahan? Hindi ba pareho sila? And I feel like I'm triggering Olram by just asking that question. You're triggering me too. Well, too bad, you fucking pro tags. Oh, he's right up there. Oh, talk to them first, but he's right up there. I see him. He's right there. Fine, I'll talk to them first. When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Oda's looking at me uneasily. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Iris is holding up Mizuki. Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. But I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Oh yeah, I didn't answer the question earlier. Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Duel Masters? Again, aren't they just the same thing? Or are you saying that, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the anime and blah blah, but Duel Masters is the video game? Okay then, explain to me the differences then. I can't tell if you're joking and it's hurting me. I'm taking psychic damage. Well, just tell me then, what's the difference? I really don't know. For me, it's just Duel Masters is the video game. Mizuki is leaning against Iris. I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Saito. So nothing from them, right? Nothing else? Nothing else? Nothing else? Nothing else? Okay, let's save. There they are.
That's
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
Duel Masters is the name of another different card game. What's the name of the Yu-Gi-Oh game then? I might be remembering wrong then. What's the name of the Yu-Gi-Oh game that we play then? You're basically doing the Pokemon and Digimon as the same game. Master Duel! Oh, that's what. Okay. Well, they have the same name. Duel Masters, Master Duel. That's why I mixed it up. Okay. Sorry. Shaking my head. That's what I mixed it up with. Yu-Gi-Oh then. I didn't really grow up with Duel Masters. I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Fuck, he shot her, didn't he?
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Okay, who else is gonna fucking crash in? Who else are we missing? Boss and Pewter, right? Because this is just the anime ending where everybody that we've connected so far with is coming to save us. So I believe that Boss and Pewter are gonna come crashing in too.
Date.
Save here? Oh my gosh. Do we really have to aim? Fuck.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
Surprise, it's the Mario Brothers.
And I will blow this
Oh
woman's
my
brains
gosh.
into the sky.
I have to hit something else, don't I?
What will it be, Tate?
Is it the little
What
gas
will you
container
do?
over there? Fuck. There's nothing else I can shoot? That's what I was thinking too. Well, shit. I don't know. He makes you believe it's a different person operating the same voice. I feel like pulling the trigger does what he wants, right? And then we're just gonna end up killing her. But if we don't pull the trigger, he might actually explode her brains out. So... you know what? Let's not pull the trigger. Let's see what happens. Worst thing that happens is bad ending, honestly. Let's go.
Well done.
Cooler heads prevailed. Kept your cool and did not shoot Saito. Interesting.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And
Come
one
on,
more
Boston
thing.
Pewter.
If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Wait, did he just say that if we move, he would just speed it up to 0? Oh my gosh. Why are we moving right now?
Aiba.
I do not have much time. Listen carefully.
I'm looking literally no one. Game over immediately.
This body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is
You
another
explode.
option.
You do a self-destruct, isn't it?
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Ah, fuck.
Let us determine a code number.
Oh no, this is why. Ah, that's why we had this conversation. Okay.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
I'd feel sad if the 41205 is like the day we met or something.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Oh no, what if he's gonna say, I hate you, Aiba? And she's just like, no. Like, he just says something so, like, inadvertently sweet, if that makes sense. Oh no. Okay, let's see what happens.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
What if he says, I never liked porno max? Skyward Sword prepared me for this.
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Then it's all gone.
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch.
Which line?
Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Sorry, Olram.
Command. 41205.
Okay, Tate.
I
Oh no, my heart's gonna hurt. Wait.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Exactly on the money about what? Oh. I mean, it's like, how could we ever hate Iba? That's my thought. Three months later. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
The offering box.
No, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
The offering box. A rope hanging from the bell. A guardian dog.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt that went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Well, you could research it all wrong. Share the information with the class. Apparently they come from Egypt, sorry. A lantern.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Oh, heavily debated. Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? It's weird having Date be so serious. It's like this is him, but it also doesn't feel like him. I chose ya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
I chose ya. You wash your hands and face here. A tree. Mizuki knocked one of these down.
I replanted it.
What? Huh.
Who the fuck? I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
God! Kami-sama. Doshite. A tree. There's no one around. The arch. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless
arch fair.
earphones,
Gosh.
you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
A stone monument. The winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months and they still have not withered. Nothing else? A sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. There's the Date I know! A sacred straw rope. There he is! Oh, Date. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Whoops. AirPods died. Hold on. Oh no. Shit. I just realized something really bad. Is there a way to download VODs? Because I forgot to record this whole stream. I only noticed it now. Fuck. Okay. Where? From the top, guys! No! Oh, no. Okay, thank you. I just noticed it now that I forgot to record it. I was like wondering, where's the rec button? Oh shit.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small.
We're gonna do this for 4.5 more hours. Erases your memory.
Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. There goes the thumbnail. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Wait, let me see. Should I like go back to recording the stream or we'll just handle it after we're done with the stream? What do you guys think?
Me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
Okay.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Twitch only says it for 1 week from what I've been seeing. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do
Can you just download the VOD manually from the site? I could try that.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
No, we're finishing this we're finishing this today. Or is there more, Fade Star? Is there more? How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making
Yeah,
it
we could
impossible
do
for
that.
Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body. But Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
When suddenly... The fuck?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
What?
That's my present to you.
Boss. Boss. Iris is here.
Why?
Boss.
Shh.
Boss.
Sweet
Iris
dreams,
is
Date.
here.
This is the sync room.
Oh, do we meet do we meet a new Aiba here?
Pewter?
Kagami! I don't care, Kagami. About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
You are.
Was it, Kaniza?
Oh my god.
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
It's Inspector I see everywhere. Bless your soul, Kagami. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
No, it's not. You're good. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why am I here? Where's Iba?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively
And
over.
we're saying this in front of Kagami. Why?
But the boss protected you. I don't think she wanted you
Okay.
to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Is a merman here? A pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. Okay, I guess there's something funny around here. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
That's also true.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago.
The statute of limitations.
And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly
Yet
think
you
that is
didn't
a
seem
sin.
to really give a fuck about him, honestly, so I don't know why you think that you were protecting your son.
Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Ah, fuck. Okay. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Crystarium, level up. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why? Because he didn't give a fuck.
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
Oh, because, yeah, they switched bodies. Got you.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
It was to pin the blame on him, maybe. Why did number 89 want you to contact her?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by he realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. We're going.
Well,
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I'll be seeing you, so.
No! We are not seeing this man again.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Good. Good riddance, honestly. Just like your son. We parted without saying goodbye. I'm sorry, I'm really petty right now.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next?
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Wait, reminds me of who? Me? What'd I do? How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you.
What about me? I don't understand.
The school has changed.
What did I do?
Being a teacher hasn't.
And the threats you make on my sanity. Look, it is what it is. About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school.
Monica, why didn't you just end up with Renju?
They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Okay, thanks for joining, Cap Noodles. Hope you have a good night. You know, Datu, you could also be at the bottom of her heart. Or at her bottom.
We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. Go eat! My goodness. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I feel like we're replaying too much of the cutscenes, not gonna lie. I'm like, I've seen this 100 times. It's okay, we don't need- we already know, we remember, this is still fresh in our mind. I was silent, but you must have noticed by my face. True, they did work hard on them.
Don't worry about that. You tried to
Really
defend
stretching out the budget by the end. Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time. But I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park.
Yeah. GTD. RIP.
Barbecues. And we can make okonomiyaki.
That's cute. He actually sort of looks like Kazuma Kiryu in that drawing, which is gonna be a nice transition since we're gonna play Yakuza 0 tomorrow after we finish up the somniums.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
And it's really funny because Kazuma Kiryu's life actually does mirror Kaname-date's, to be honest. It's interesting. But I feel like it's more applicable in Kiwami than it does in Zero. There probably is, honestly. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. He told me sitting on the sofa. Okay, let's go. 5 more places to go, guys. We're almost done. Oh my gosh. What a long journey. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Okay. Can you ask Mizuki or no? Can I just ask her? Yo.
Yo.
She ignored me with all her might. Yeah.
Yeah.
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old
Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad. Understandably. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
Can we still do that ending?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Ow, ow, ow. I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mitsuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Oh, hold me. Let's go.
Hold me. Hold me. Hold me tight. Hold me tight.
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace...
No, no, stop it.
No, not you.
Huge breasts. I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Oh, I love it. Okay, there's an abstract painting hung up. Looking carefully, I see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. Driver Kun, you.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Well, because I have a different face. Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Taxi driver. I feel like I've seen him before. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Gosh. Wait. Oh, I know this sort of hurts me, but I want to know if there's any... What plant?
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wondering if there's gonna be dialogue regarding the insects in there. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special, The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that a read. Lots of magazines. Monitor. Vending machine. Sofa.
I love those tapioca balls.
I'm sorry, what?
That's boba.
Oh. It's okay. Low table in front of this thing. High table.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table.
Because high table.
3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
High stools. High table. Door. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
I know, right? Yankichi Cinema's old videos playing. The company's logo. Lemniscape. Okay, ask the other questions. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Oh, in another timeline. What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The unagi? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Aww.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
right, Mizuki. See you soon. See you.
To be fair, it would be kind of weird to have all the memories of the other timelines. Iris is sitting there. Why can't we just bring Mizuki with us? Mizuki is still my daughter. Goodness. Yeah, it's just like
I am seriously so
VLR all
happy
over
for
again.
you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Shaking my head. I see Ota is still Ota. I mean, just like, gosh. What is the word? Justably? No. Justifiably? No. I just feel like it was right. That was meant to happen. But how come she ain't with me then? Why is Iris still with me? Mizuki's my baby. Goodness. Anyways. Justifiable. There we go. You'll see. Table. Menu. Eel sucking game. 5,280 yen.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch.
Can we
It's
play?
a meal for perverts, basically.
Can we play?
So far, no one's ever been able to
Can
do
we
it.
play? Can we play? Darn. Fine. Laptop. I really like his sticker style, I will say. Another cream soda for Ota. Table. I can't look at the trident? Interesting. Customer. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? He must not have much to do. Why does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers or something? Customers who look like brothers are sitting there. I don't know, the geek sticker's a bit heavy-handed in terms of characterization. Other mermaids. These mermaids are luring in customers, then hitting them right in the wallet. The men in here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. The entrance. There are pictures of girls on display.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I placed my palm to my chest.
Aww.
The tits.
Yes.
No, wrong.
My man. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Oh, my man. The store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. The walls are decorated with lifesavers.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Is that true? Maybe. Rusty oil drums. A trident. An empty wooden box. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
The kitchen? Oh no, I didn't. Kitchen door. Doorway to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen back there.
That's not monk liver, that's fugu liver.
You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
Oh, fugu is pufferfish. Is this place okay? Shit. I hear laughter from the kitchen. Laugher? Iris is sitting there. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Tell me more.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Tell me more, bone density woman. The mermaid girls are standing around. Okay, Ota. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
That's good.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Don't push your don't push your luck.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
If this was real Psyche, they would drain the money out of you. They would. And I'd enjoy every single moment of it. Worth it. Ota, please. Top 3 in Tokyo alone? Shut the fuck up. I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Can't I be fed like that? Come on, I need some comfort too.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Allram, are you actually Ota? I know, I was about to say. I like how we both just came to the same conclusion at the same time. Don't you understand, Allram? She is yours. Because you're Ota.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
I know.
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
ASAT, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Aw. We're leaving. Bye.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right?
You'll come?
Sorry, skip that. Yeah, the Matsushita diner.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Oda's sitting in front of me. Now that Iris is healthy, he's overjoyed. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Let's go. Matsushita diner. Okay, a few more to go.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery
Oh
went
my
well,
fucking gosh,
didn't
it's the
it?
nurse that scared me.
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Man, Omi rice was like my go-to signature dish a few years ago. So you are just Ota, aren't you just confirming it? He was even the protag of his own somnium. Oh, we're out on the wall.
hey, that's my big sister.
I'm sorry, what? Apparently that's her sister. Damn. Beer out on the wall.
That's an autograph from Yankichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Yeah, right. Who is Yankichi Cinema? I see our TTV. Nothing's playing on it. A lucky cat statue.
Hey, do you know what they say about these?
That you have to meow for good luck.
If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
A lucky cat statue. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
And? Have you run out of things to comment on?
What? A round chair. What? A stool. Okay. Disposable chopsticks, table, condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Homemade soy sauce. Huh. Wait, how come you didn't say anything? There's no voice line for that? Interesting. Condiments, normal condiments. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
It actually says cold teriyaki. I guess we've been reading it wrong the whole time. A kid's chair. A swinging door. Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. A low table. A small sitting cushion. Nothing but a window. It says good luck. A calendar.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
A calendar on the wall. It's a clock.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
God, I love their puns. The gears have stopped turning. Not unlike Mayumi. Okay. Let's go talk to them.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Got you. You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
Like right now?
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
So like right now?
I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
What's this a reference to? She's a nurse from Central Hospital. About Mayumi. It's Nasu.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, yeah. Iris is standing there. Mayumi. About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Yes, please, ma'am. Thank you. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all, But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. Man, Saito was taller than Falco. Crazy. I thought that Falco would have been a bit taller. But, I don't know. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? I know, you'd think that Falco was taller than Date. I think it's because of the cutscenes. I think it was because of the cutscenes when we were still in Saito's body and we were doing an interrogation with him. It always seemed like Falco was towering over him. That's why I'm confused why Saito is taller than Falco or Date right now. About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Oda brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
Rohan is great at projecting size. He was towering just because it makes him look menacing.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
She doesn't remember.
Don't remind me.
Oh, she does?
So
okay.
awful.
So this is really just a change.
But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Oh wait, did I ask her anything? Nah. Mayumi has a happy smile on her face. 2 more places to go. Kumakura office. Let's do this. Whew. Okay, so the reason why it seems like I'm sort of rushing through this, I feel like there's like a heavy slapper and I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for them to hit me in the feels and I'm just like, just do it already. Show me Aiba.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Oh my gosh.
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked.
Yeah, the slow burn is killing me right now.
God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Goodness.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Your clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. You believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Huh?
Seriously?
Ain't no way.
He doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
What?
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Okay. What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Oh! Gosh, okay.
Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
Surprisingly good together. Discovered the marriage of the Yakuza and the nurse. Yogano? He has a medical license. There are files lined up on the shelf. Window. Sofa.
Check me out, dude! Hang 10 dudes!
That's a surfer.
Gosh. Sofa. A tiger rug. A coffee table. An ashtray.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
There's an ashtray on the table. There's a locker near the window. Some kind of permit. The company philosophy is written on the wall. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. How very specific. One of the fridge things, but not really horror. Yagano's probably the mob doctor that took care of Iris as a baby. Huh? What do you mean? Last month's schedule is written on the board. 3rd, A-set live solo performance. Okay. There's a
Uncle,
partition
do
set
they
up
have
at the
chocolate
doorway.
and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
There's a partition set up at the doorway. The entrance. A chair. Phone, there's a telephone on the desk. Desk, it's a desk, it probably belongs to a group. There's a ton of things on top. Remember Renju and Hitomi left baby Iris as a mob doctor he knew through. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait
What?
a minute. Date?
A dragon holding a dragon ball. What?
Hey, Iris.
Lanterns.
About these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Oh my gosh, Date, please.
Dick?
No, come on. You weren't supposed to say it.
Lantern. The Kumakura crest. I wonder if the A-set figure is still in the safe. A Shinto shrine. There's a PC on the desk. The chairman's desk. Door. You alright?
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. The fat one. Gosh. Date, please. About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
That's funny. Iris is standing next to me. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
You did.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Just but a flesh wound.
I'm all good now.
About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
I feel that.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A-set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. Okay, we're gonna go.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go,
Oh no, what do you want me to ask her? Oh, goodness.
Oh boy, here it comes.
this is hard for me to get out, but
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Yes, you did in another
What do
timeline.
you want?
Puff Puff.
Huh?
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to Puff Puff me.
No! Get the fuck out. We're leaving.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Shove my face in there.
No.
Just.
The voice acting's so great.
Are you
no.
kidding me?
His eyes.
You know what?
I
Fine,
can't.
I'll ask.
Oh my gosh.
Dante, you're a real
I
friend.
can't. No.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still.
Punch him.
Do not open your eyes, okay?
We leave. We're leaving.
Promise.
You ready?
Yes.
Oh, we do it. Funny.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
No. Oh, if only you guys could see my face. I'm just covering my mouth. just. Oh no.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Let's just go to Marvel, please. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
Wait, Mama knows that I'm Date?
I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Jeez.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it's because I can cast magic anytime.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Bottles lined up on the counter. A picture on the wall. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Menu. Beer tap.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
I'm sorry, what?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Mizuki was telling me.
What?
That was the old me, not anymore.
A beer tap. Goodness gracious. There's a TV on the wall.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
Oh! I thought something else. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I mean, I totally knew that it was about pissing yourself.
What's she talking about?
A medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
Insertion videos. Tang ina. There's music playing over the radio.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
10 minutes with a married woman.
Oh,
Wasn't it
that's the
shorter than that? Wasn't it like 3 minutes or something? Blackboard.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsiccia?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
The specials are written on the board. Either it was 10 or 5. There's a poster on the wall. When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. A flyer. Oh, there's a poster on the wall. 3 minutes? Even shorter? I just know it was pretty short. Okay. A hanger on the wall. I think that's about it. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous?
Oh, right, he wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Big tip.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Hold on, that's... Okay, Iris, about your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
I'm sorry, what? That's what it was for? Okay. Okay, sure. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No, Iris, stop.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Well, technically it is true, but...
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
Which is also sort of true.
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Even though we look
That's
just
what
like
all
number
the news
89.
reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito, Sejima, and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89, so that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth. What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Huh?
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
Oh my god.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Mama, please. Mama, the truth is what?
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Interesting.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Okay, we'll just tell you that's what happened then, Mama. Okay, it's time for us to go.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Before we do, we should totally save, just in case something bad were to happen. Because we're not doing this all over again. And let me just see the files. Epilogue timing. The epilogue is meant to take place in February, 3 months after the events of the main game. This would technically mean that Falco lost his memory 7 years ago, yet in the epilogue, this incident is still referred to as having taken place 6 years ago. Why? Because I used 6 years ago so often in the game, I thought it would be really confusing if everyone started saying 7 years ago. But seriously, in the epilogue, Falco lost his memory 6 years ago and 3 months. 6 years and 3 months ago. I decided it would sound too clunky to be that specific, so 6 years ago is what we went with. An abbreviation of Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. There's actually a few species of fish referred to as sunfish, but Sunfish Pocket features the saltwater version. By the way, Sunfish Pocket is an anagram of Spike Chunsoft. Stop! Stop it! Ain't no fucking way you just rearranged the words of Spike Chunsoft. Oh, I hate this game. The woman in somnium. On day 3, Date and Aiba witnessed a girl being stabbed in the back multiple times in somnium. The assailant was Saito, meaning that the girl being stabbed was Manaka Iwai. Well, why did she look exactly like Iris? Right before the sync, So was shown a picture of Iris during the interrogation. Iris looked so similar to her mother that the image became stuck in his mind, hence Iris showed up in somnium. Okay. Mystery of Hitomi's visits to number 89. Hitomi visited Fuchu Prison multiple times to visit Falco number 89. However, Rohan Kumakura was in the body of Falco at that time. Did Rohan tell Hitomi that he was not Falco? Well, of course, his did, at first. Hitomi didn't take it seriously, thinking he was making up a story in an attempt to cut ties with her. She did have her doubts, but who would believe that a different person's personality was in his body? Despite repeated attempts, Rohan never convinced Hitomi of his story. As time went by, Rohan gave up trying to explain, figuring that she would never believe him. He decided to live as prisoner number 89 for the rest of his life. Whenever Hitomi came to visit, he would just sit quietly and listen to her. Hitomi eventually stopped bringing up the past entirely and instead talked about recent things that happened in her life. Investigation expenditures. An investigation's budget is normally supposed to be closely regulated and well documented. However, sometimes an expenditure can be submitted without describing what it's being used for or for exactly what it is. This is typically used for bribes or anything meant to be untraceable. The boss must have dirt on someone at HQ because she uses this tactic frequently. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things missing still. Okay.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Time to go. We're really going back here. Oh my gosh. What is the... Give me the twist already. This is driving me nuts.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
The last place we go, the place where Iris is almost murdered, yeah. Get it? Because Data was driving. Data? Oh, Date was driving. What? Oh my gosh, my brain is like not functioning anymore. Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
She's gonna push me into the water.
Yeah, please?
Stab me.
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Date, this is your daughter. I tried to keep my Date, please.
Alright.
Date, aren't you supposed to be in love with her mom or something? I close my eyes. And
okay? Open them!
What?
I opened my eyes and there before me was... How? I see Iris' smile against the warm sunset. Save? Be stunned.
What? It can't be.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this.
Do I just try all the reactions? Is that why you're telling me to save? Okay.
I'm at a loss.
Okay, so I'm assuming...
I don't know what to say. You are... That is, who are you again?
Ain't no fucking way. Okay, can we restart here? Can we just restart here? Okay, let's keep going. Scold her.
You can't walk around dressed like that. You'll catch a cold. It's flu season. Look at you. You look like a ghost. Your skin is already transparent.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
Okay, we have to... Okay. This is the moment I was waiting for. This was it. Okay, hold on. We have to go through all the stuff. All of it. Be amazed. Oh, that's it.
It's been a long time.
Okay. Okay. Interesting way to show that you're amazed. Okay. Let's cry.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot. You're the idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205.
Is it when we met?
There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
Is it just date?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
It's
and
date.
the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Oh, we can ask more questions. Aiba is standing in front of me.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for
Is this still related to Nicelotl?
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
It was with Pewter.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh?
Anyway.
Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts block like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your
Without me, he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. While we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, say, you bet.
Your eyes have been opened. Yes. So, funnily enough, right, when you were telling me to close this, I think I did end it on Aiba. And then you told me to stop. So I didn't see the other characters dancing.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm
I'm surprised there's no Saito or So Sejima dancing here.
a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Okay. 6 hours, you guys. 6 hours. 6 hours, you guys. And we finished. So, that took a turn I didn't expect, I will admit. To be honest, I think I was just used to the Zero Escape series, that I thought that there'd be like a cliffhanger, to be honest. I thought that there'd be like a whole entire like mystery still afoot, if that makes sense. But I'm glad that they ended it like an MMD. It's been so, it brought back a lot of memories, honestly, but if I remember correctly, they put Pewter in jail because his outfit caused so many problems for the dance number. That's crazy. But yeah, you guys, like, hold on. Did we... Hold up. Was there anything else in this ending that we should know about? Okay. Let's just start here, and then let me check the files, because I'm wondering how... Like, is it because I didn't check out other things in the appendix? That's why we don't have certain terms here? Yeah, we don't have this one. We don't have this one. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have 3 somniums to redo tomorrow. And then we can also jump into the craziness that is Yakuza 0. So that was... I could see why you love it, Fade Star. What do you mean? Probably for the appendix, but for the album, we could still just do that on our own, honestly. Probably after we get the pictures, and then we can check out the other stuff. But yeah, this was a really long journey. Really enjoyed the game. Took so many... Like, I think it's because we've played Zero Escape games before. So it's like, I know that everything was connected. I just didn't think it was gonna be as simple as that. I know, we've been talking about this for like 2 years, I think, right? I think I just didn't think it would be just as simple as how they put it. Like, yeah, it's just as simple as them, like, just swapping bodies. Though it did hurt my head a little. I thought there would just be, like, this whole entire plot twist about Hitomi, like, she's the fucking killer and all that stuff. But, I mean, technically, with the whole entire mystery genre, they did introduce the killer at the beginning. Because Renju was the killer, in a sense. But that was just because Saito was controlling him. So that's interesting. What else? What else do I have to say about this game? I don't know. It's a really good game. I could understand why people would love it. It's just my brain is rotting so hard right now. I wish I could talk more about it. But yeah. The brain rot is too real, you guys. I can't begin to explain how. We played this for 6 hours, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 endings. I made you play ZE first because cult and conspiracy mindset that it gives you really plays into Iris's paranoia. So it really was because of her brain tumor. That's why she kept thinking those things. So Nicelotl isn't a legitimate thing. Just making sure. That's what the game implies, but they never really close that door, so who knows in the sequel. True. What else? I have basically zero knowledge beyond this game. I did see something about the sequel that I won't say for now since you're still pure. I'm just confused about certain appearances in the next game that I do wonder how that happened. Though they... Okay, I think I do have one complaint so far about the game, but maybe that's what they're trying to remedy in the next one. But I feel like they really downplayed Mizuki. Because, like, it's like they put Iris in the spotlight, funnily enough, because she's an idol, but... Like, Mizuki lost 2 of her parents. In both routes. So in this left route, she lost so many people. But she still lost her parents regardless. And it's like, are we really just gonna skim over that? Like, Mizuki's our daughter. She is our adopted daughter. Are we really just gonna skim over the fact that, you know, both her parents died? And we're just gonna focus that Iris is, like, has been waiting for us this whole time? I think that's why I like, because we all know how I feel about Iris. Like, Iris is still okay in my book. She's but Mizuki though, Mizuki's like my precious baby girl I need to protect at all costs. And we're just gonna fucking just pretend like her parents didn't just die. Yeah, because I felt like the focus was so much on Iris that I couldn't sympathize, because Mizuki was the true victim here. She was our first somnium. Yeah, everything started with Iris's mom, but like it ultimately led to Mizuki losing a lot, and I don't know. Like, that's just where my mind's at, because Iris is a good girl, but Mizuki deserved more. Mizuki deserves justice. But maybe that's the reason why she's a protagonist of the game in the next one, but I don't know. Hopefully they sort of address it, honestly. Because I don't know. I just had a more stronger attachment to Mizuki than I did with Iris. And it's like they emphasize that Mizuki is her adopted daughter, but it's like the most that we spent time with her was in the other route. But that was just because Iris was being a little piece of shit, honestly. But, you know, it made sense why she was being a little piece of shit. I think that's my only gripe with the game, because I just love Mizuki so much, and we just, like, we were so okay, I think that's what drives me nuts. Like, we started this game talking about Mizuki. We started this game talking about how we care for her, how she was traumatized about seeing her mom, and like how we have to dive into her somnium because we didn't want her to be mute. And we're just gonna forget all of that. Yeah, the Mizuki route was my favorite. Because it's like overcoming what she was feeling and also realizing the amount of love Date has for her as a father. And I really loved that. That was very wholesome. And I see my frame drops dropping heavily for some reason. I think it's telling me to stop streaming right now. So we'll continue this tomorrow. And I'll probably share more of my impressions next time. So I'll see you guys. I know, right? But yeah, I'll tell you guys more about my impression next time, which is gonna be tomorrow, same time, 9:15 a.m. in Eastern time and 9:15 p.m. in Philippine time. And I'll see you guys then. Thanks for joining for the finale. Okay. Bye.